chases me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody without the love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's stolen by West. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier and taken away by Magic. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Johnson. This one for three. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Frazier. Now the Knicks with it. Here's Anthony into the lane.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
West with the ball, and the stuff by West.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Frazier. Here's Anthony. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. that can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier.
Frazier, first personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Garrett. Going inside. O'Neal with the rebound.
Come on, can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
West passes to Kobe. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Here's Kobe, and Kobe throws it down.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Frazier kicks to Reed. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson goes in. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 5 now.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. .149 left in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Left side West. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. They get it back. O'Neal finds Johnson. Another shot. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Johnson. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Guerin grabs the miss. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Pass to Reed. Poke loose. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Anthony. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, "Get the ball inside," and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Kobe three from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Garrett. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kobe, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get open is Shaq. It's hauled in by Frazier. New York with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And he gets the bucket. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Anthony finds Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from 8. That one off the back iron and out. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
West dishes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson driving to the basket. He gets that one. He's got 12.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And that one falls for Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 9. Kobe, that's for 2. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. New York with the ball. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Looking to get back on track here. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Johnson. That's his first personal.
Back to Frazier. Launches a 3. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Frazier. He has yet to score. And that one's good, Guerin. Here's Johnson. 4-point game. West inside. And Jerry West throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. With 4 seconds on the clock, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson. Tries a 3 off the inbound. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Anthony, and slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles on D with a 9-point lead.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
West passes to O'Neal. Good D by Ewing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
They get it back. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Frazier drills the 3-pointer. Frazier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
From deep, Johnson. It's not going to go for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count that bucket. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Johnson, that's for 2. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Out to Anthony for the lead. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Bryant converting down low.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
West outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Off on the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony looking it over. O'Neal against Reed from past the arc. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Lets it go from deep. Out to West. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Drains the 19-footer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Fires it up. West, that's good. He's got 8. There's a minute left to play in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Here's Guerin. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Anthony. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
For the lead, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. West, right side. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. It's West with the drop. And Jerry West throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
The kick out to Bryant. It's stolen by Anthony. Driving inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. West finds Bryant. Back to West. good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's stolen by West. Shoots from 14. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 4. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. Good on the triple. Guerin's got 14 points now in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jerry West, first personal foul, second team foul.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he jams it with authority.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Here he goes. Carmelo throws it down.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does magic.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Reed. 5 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Got it. 15 seconds left in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker.
At the line for 1.
And he ends up making the second, and that increases their lead to 6. For 3, Kobe doesn't go that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Can you dig it?
So off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Here's Reed. Three-pointer, no good. Here's West.
New York foul. Richie Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. Snatched away. Here's Reed. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Here's West. Here's the three. And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Frazier. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. Hits a three-pointer.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
West misses.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Johnson after the basket by New York. And the basket by West.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. The floater. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
No fear in his game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
There's the drive. Out to Anthony. Gets the three ball to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Right side Johnson. The three ball. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Like whenever this big man gets fancy with it, O'Neal is a ridiculous dunker when he's this close to the rim. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
2 shots.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Reed. He buries it from 3. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. From 18 feet away, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
From downtown. No good that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started at... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go. Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent, finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's West. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
First team foul.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. It's stolen by Johnson.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. To the wing, right side. Down low. Oh, deflected. Fast break, New York. Yes, it's good.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. West. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. He definitely saved a layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Here's Frazier. The deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson passes to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Frazier's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bryant, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
It's stolen by Johnson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Reed, and that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
The Lakers trail. Here's Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Puts up a three. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Bryant's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Just 5 to shoot, and he drives in. And it's the Lakers on the break. The pull-up J, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Bryant's got 8.
Bryant's confidence bucket is overflowing. Knows he can bury the pull-up J anytime he needs to.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson passes to O'Neal, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Anthony left side. 11 feet out, and Bryant pulls it down. A tight one here in New York City. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. Lets it go from the wing. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It could go. Not going to go that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Blocked!
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 8 points. Lakers trail by 4. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Shot from 16. Bryant, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Ewing. Johnson against Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Picked by Reed. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for New York, Richie Guerin.
He's off on the second. Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. Here's Anthony. Tries yet again. On the wing, Anthony. Now Reed. Shoots it from the corner. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 9 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Knicks leading by 7. Here's Frazier.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Guerin. Give him 8. Stolen by Bryant. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. O'Neal with it. He has 6. That shot wide open. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Frazier. Clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. They set the pick. From deep 3-point range. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And here's Bryant. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks up by 2, and we'll have the start of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line for New York, Richie Garrett.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 6. Now here's Johnson. And there's the drive. Count it.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic now.
From deep. Reed, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
New York leading by 4. There's the triple. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tipped away. Stolen by Bryant. He's all alone. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe so good as a two-way player, gets the steal, and he's taking it right to the rack.
Here's Anthony. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's West. Here's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Anthony. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The floater. Johnson with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Reed. Can't hit from the elbow.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Outside Johnson. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Another shot. Here's Reed. It's blocked. Tipped. Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal over Anthony. That ties the game.
Kobe thrives under pressure when his team needs a hoop. He's the man to get it for him.
Here's Guerin. Leaps for it and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .152 left in the fourth quarter. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And New York leads by 2. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You love the aggression defensively, but at this stage of the game, that's a big mistake.
Now a timeout called by New York. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Bryant against Anthony. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Ewing. Count it!
Boy, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Patrick getting it done.
With the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Guerin. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave, we present
I went
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in the power forward. Now, here's Wilkins. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Hagan. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Wilkins. After Grant Hill misses. Taken away. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Detroit with the ball. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can hit. Hill against Young. The 17-footer. Hill, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Mutombo passes to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
That one is no good. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. Pass to Trapuka. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Hagan. No good on the quick three. Hagan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Detroit has possession, following the 3 by Atlanta. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick out to Hill. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Hawks trail it. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Pass to Wallace. Over Pettit. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Hagan, and there it is for him. Hagan's got his second bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
For 3, Wallace, good. Wallace has got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's good, 2 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
Here's Wallace, pass to Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Driving in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Has to bet it. Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Here's Wallace. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Wilkins. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 5 points in the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. The second quarter coming up. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the center position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Three-pointer. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Young outside. Pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's Pettit missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Trapuka passes to Lanier. Hill up top. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Young with no one around. Off target with his 3. And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. Trapuka passes to Wallace. Outside Hill. Driving inside.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Thomas. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Good on the 3-point shot.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Fires the 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. Young with the ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Here's Trapuka. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Four on the clock. Hill has the open look. Outside for Thomas. And Wallace gets double teamed. Young with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
1:21 left here in the second. And now the Pistons fast break to halt the run. Hill, no good. Atlanta leading by 5. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Five on the clock. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Lanier. And the 3 off target.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
For 3, Hill tries again, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
9 seconds left now here in the second. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Over Wallace. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Atlanta leading by 6 and stolen by Thomas. On the court right now for the Hawks. They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward position. Here's Hagan. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. Wallace outside. Pass to Lanier. Wallace inside. Hill kicks to Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Wallace has got 9 points. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 3-point game. Young passes to Hagan. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Wilkins. 7 points in the game. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. From deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wallace finds Thomas. Dives to the hoop. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Rebound by Wallace. Pistons trail by 3. For the tie. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Hagan. And he drives in. Yep, it counts.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
For Atlanta, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And the second free throw, good. Atlanta with the ball. They get a hand on it. Thomas with the steal. He lobs it up.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. Knocks it loose. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Thomas for the lead. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. 8 points for him. And Young kicks to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Wilkins hits it from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And Hill throws it down. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
He takes it in and taken away by Wallace. And here's the fast break. It's deflected. It's stolen by Mutombo and stolen by Thomas. It's Thomas on the wing. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 3. Fades away. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's Hagan. 14 points for him. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Detroit leading by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas, no good. Here's Hagan. Oh! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Trapuka gets it to go. Trapuka's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And the Pistons with possession here. Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Hagan. Goes up on the wing. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Trapuka. Missed inside. The Hawks trail by 5. Wilkins passes to Pettit. Offline with his three. Pettit's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Here's Hill. Takes it inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Atlanta with the ball. Wilkins. And it's sent back by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball from outside the arc. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta with the ball. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Wilkins passes to Hagan. To the inside. Here's Pettit. And it's in there.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Tipped away. 3 on 3. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young passes to Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 8. And even 3 on 3 break. Wilkins against Hill. Launches it. It's good from long range. Hill's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Wilkins, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, good. And the Pistons lead by 10.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Trapuka, driving to the basket. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Hagan passes to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Trapuka grabs the board. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. And it's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Pass to Trapuka. Young with the steal. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Trapuka. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And Detroit has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
A shot by Trapuka, no good.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Pettit.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Young pass to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. And Young kicks to Wilkins.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Back to Thomas. Pass to Tripucka for three. Hill. Trae Young grabs the miss. Now here's Wilkins to the right side. Shoots. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Chapuka. And no good. Here's Hagan. Headed, passes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. And it misses. Here's Chapuka. There's the 3. Wilkins with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. This one for 3. They grab their own miss. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The shot by Mutombo, no good. Detroit with the ball. It's a three-point game. Hill, the pass to Wallace. Shoots over Young. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Pettit. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Hill, the pass to Thomas. On target from range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Hagan. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Detroit with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Chapuka. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And Atlanta misses again. So it's Detroit now. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Chapuka, pass to Wallace. Here's Hill. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Pettit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Young. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Chapuka, pass to Lanier. Here's Chapuka. Mutombo with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. He takes it in to the middle. Here's Hagan. Detroit with a rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he dunks it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Detroit on top, up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Wilkins. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mutombo. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The Pistons lead by 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now here's Hill. Tightly guarded. Here's Tripucka. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Launches it. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Young from long range. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Hagan. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Tripucka. There's the block. And they recover it. Here's Wallace. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. And that one is stuffed right through.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Now here's Young. To the right side. Here's Wilkins. They swipe it. And now the Pistons in transition.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Tripucka, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 1. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. Pass to Hagan. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Tripucka. Wilkins with a rebound. And Atlanta with possession here. A minute 9 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Wallace. There's 45 seconds left in the second. Here's Tripucka. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. There's Young with the 3. The shot, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Young with a steal. Here's Pettit. He has 7. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 10.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Hagan. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pistons trail by 4. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. Thomas, that's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Atlanta with the ball, following the score by Detroit. Knocked loose. Outside, Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds now. Driving in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Wilkins. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons trailing. Right side, Hill. Pass to Tripucka. Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Going inside. Hagan. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Hagan can't get it to go. And it's Detroit with the ball. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The kick out to Young. Takes the three, connects from downtown. Young's got 6.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
It's Thomas on the wing. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Pettit. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Chapuka. Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Chapuka. Will it go? Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Hawks lead by 5. 1:15 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. He's got 15. And he jams it home with authority.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Chapuka. And again, no good by Detroit. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Pettit. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hill. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Hagan. He's got 17. Blocked. Here's Chapuka. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Atlanta on top, up 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Chapuka, pass to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Chapuka. Here's Thomas for three. He drops it from range.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Thomas against Young. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Wallace outside. Another three for Detroit.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside, Hill.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pistons trail by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. To the inside.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Hagan, 6 to shoot. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Trapuka, pass to Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Wilkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the drive. And a two-handed jam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's Chapuka. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Thomas outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Pettit passes to Young. Here's Wilkins. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Atlanta with the ball. They've got a 9-point lead. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. Thomas with a steal.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Hagan. Mutombo to pass to Pettit. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter.
Atlanta foul. Trey Young. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for 2.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Here's Hagan. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Yeah.
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories stand alone. Shadows that really fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit I changed.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that one's good. Price.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basket.
For 3, Mitchell kept alive. Kicks it out to Malone. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Puts up a 3. And James pulls it down. Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's James. That one good for 2. James has got his second basket.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Malone finds Mitchell. And stolen by Love. And they're on the break. For 3, Price. Rebound, Utah. Stockton from outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes
over to the wing. And here's Love for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Irving. Varejao down low. Gobert on him. Varejao's shot is good.
Well, the mindset of Varejao, very appropriate. Get inside, get close, get points.
A shot by Dantley, no good. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-3 run. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Price dishes to LeBron. Puts it up from 15. And it's Stockton with the rebound. Here's Dantley. Great D that time from Love.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Price. Hits it from three-point range. Price has got 5 points so far.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters. And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. For three, Price. Price can't get that one to fall.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And Varejao kicks to Price. Love with the screen for Price. Love right side. Second chance effort. And that time, also a missed shot. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cavaliers lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Stockton. Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Irving passes to James. In the corner, Varejao with it. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Down low and stolen by Malone.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Stockton. Utah trailing here. A 3 ball. Here's Gobert. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
For 3, Price drills it from outside.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Utah with the ball. Malone wide open. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. From deep, LeBron. John Stockton with the rebound. Stockton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Irving finds Verejao. Cleveland moving the ball around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Cavaliers leading. Price outside. To the paint. Here's Verejao, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Going inside. Rebound by Anderson Verejao. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And here's Price from beyond the arc. LeBron with it. Picked up by Malone. LeBron dishes to Verejao. Rebounded by the Jazz. Stockton down low. He's guarded by Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Verejao. And it's slammed in by Verejao.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time. Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Stockton right side. From deep, Malone nailed from three-point land. Malone's got 7 points.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Inside. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop. Gobert's got it all tied up now for Utah.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
Irving attacking. Price outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Irving. Lets it go from the wing, and the shot is good.
The master from the mid-range. You just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
Here's Dantley. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one drops. That one misses.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
Price is in the post. Verejao with a screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Love. Fires top of the key. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Another miss by Utah. Outside, James. Here's Verejao. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for Anderson Verejao.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
On the court for Cleveland, Price is out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James, and there's Kevin Love, and it's Varejao in at the 5. For Utah, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Irving. Stolen by Mitchell. Price against Stockton. Mitchell looking it over. There's the drive. Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the 2-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Love outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Varejao, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Stockton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got 7 points in the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Price. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. 12 points for him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
And so Varejao hits them both. And here is Mitchell. 8 points for him. A floater, and it's sent back by Irving. And here's LeBron outside. Connects from 3-point range.
Ooh, that's pretty clever from LeBron. Knows precisely when to rise up and let that one go.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. Count it.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused. Not going to be denied down there.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Got a piece of it.
How about Varejao contesting that one and knocking it away?
Price against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Malone. And it's off from 3-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Irving from long range. Kicks it out to Love. For the 3. Sinks the triple. Love's got 11.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
From deep, Malone. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And James throws it down hard.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
That's good from Malone on the assist by Stockton. He's got 15.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Price dishes to Varejao. Varejao setting the pick for Price. Into the lane. Varejao's shot is good. Varejao's got 8 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Price kicks to LeBron. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
It's his first trip to the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz trail by 10. Stockton from outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so Varejao hits them both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dantley. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
Love with the screen on Stockton. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Gobert is out there at Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dantley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. James finds Love. Varejao passes to LeBron. Kicks it out to Love. Clock at 6. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Jazz on offense. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hits the three-point bomb.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Irving passes to Love, and it's blocked by Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Price looking it over. There's the 3.
Superb defense from Stockton. Good at just staying with shooters and making things difficult.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Utah here with the ball. It's a 10-point game. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Cleveland leading by 10. Stolen by Stockton.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Here's Price. Hangs in the air. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
James dishes to Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 9. Stockton left side. And the Jazz can't hang on to the ball. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And that one falls for Price. Price hits them both. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Here's Gobert. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. 1:36 left in the fourth. The shot misses. Nice D from Bergeron. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And so Irving nails both of them. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Dantley. Bergeron grabs the board. Bergeron's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Love. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
Good on the second free throw. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Dantley. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland leading by 14. To the middle. Here's LeBron. Shoots it. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Stockton against Price. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Love, and Love throws it down.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
35 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stockton passes to Gobert. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Now here's Irving. Picked by Varejao. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Gobert. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Anderson Varejao.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5. Now here's Love. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. From deep, Mitchell, and the three-pointer goes.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
James inside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Stockton, pass to Danley. Here's Stockton. Gobert inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Irving, the pass to Love. Back to Irving. Pass to Love. Now here's Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Gets the three to fall. Irving's got 5 now.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Mitchell. Tipped. James outside. Outside Irving. Ooh, poked away. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to James. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. The layup misses.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Malone. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Stockton. The baseline J is on the way. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, Coach has to be ecstatic with how that trip down the floor went. They got the shot they wanted.
For 3, James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz leading by 5. Launches a 3. Stockton's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
For 3, James drains the triple. James has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Mitchell nails the baby hook.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's James. It's good from in tight. He has 7.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. There's 25 seconds left now in the first quarter.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Mitchell against Irving. Wide open look. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Pass to James. And James throws it down.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center. Irving, the pass to Price. Back to Irving. With the drive. Rebound, Utah. On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. James, outside. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Over to the wing. Here's Stockton. Off target from outside. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Irving with it. From downtown. Right wing from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Knocks down the triple. Malone's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
James, that's good.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Fires from 14. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Give him 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
James inside. Utah with the rebound. Here's Dantley. Counted from distance. And now it's a 5-point Utah lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to James. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
To the right side. Gobert inside. Here's Malone. Give him 8. That one drops for him. Malone's got 7 points here in the quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Doherty's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to James. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 55 seconds left in the second period. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. And that's his third bucket in 8 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Utah with it. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Danley. Here's Gobert. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. And so Gobert nails both of them. Cavaliers trail by 4.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. Both free throws good from James. Here's Danley. 9 points in the game. He takes it in. It's deflected. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Jazz. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Danley. There's the drive, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Stockton. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to Danley. James with a steal. Poke loose. And there's the lob. Here's Danley. He's got... Oh! A big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Gobert. Pass to Stockton from behind the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Back to Irving. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 9. Baseline try. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Dantley's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Dantley passes to Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Malone. And it's off from three-point range.
Utah foul. John Stockton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops them first.
Shooting for Cleveland, LeBron James.
And so he hits both. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 13.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Stockton's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Hits the trifecta. Stockton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
High arcing shot, and the layup is good by James.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
To the paint, Gobert. Blocked! And they're on the run. Here's Doherty, outside for Irving. Pass to Doherty. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Utah grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Irving looking around. Out to James. Clock at 6. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Irving. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Barry. The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got James, and it's Price in at the point guard position. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Pass to Price. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 7. Here's Dantley. Pass to Mitchell. No good, off the front rim. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. Intercepted! Driving to the basket from deep, Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Dantley. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. Here's Doherty. Unloads. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Pass to Irving. To win the drought, tries again, and the layup is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Dantley. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's now only a 5-point Jazz lead.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Mitchell's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Irving finds James. Double team on James. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Here's Price. Back to Irving. James outside. Irving against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to James. Driving in. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I did get a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. And they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You could see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside Irving. James finds Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Irving against Mitchell. 59 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Rebounded by LeBron. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. To the wing on the left. Inside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Fires the three. Offensive rebound. James passes to Doherty. There's the steal. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. It's off. And so it's Utah with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Lever passes to Carmelo. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Thompson throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now, here's Nowitzki. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good on the triple. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Deflected by Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Thompson from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Dallas. They trail by 3. Stolen by Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Fast break Dallas. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Doncic outside. It's good. This game is all even. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think.
Oh, man!
If it wasn't for the quick hands of Lever, that bucket wouldn't have happened. He's a brilliant defender, and he just kind of lured him right into that trap.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong, despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Aguirre. Doncic with it. Now, down it goes!
Take that rack
down! Slam!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining.
And Doncic throws it down.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
41 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. And again, it's Denver.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Blackman's shot is off. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Nuggets on top, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Donaldson, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets leading by 5. Anthony taking his time here. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 10 points.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Swiped away. Fast break, Dallas. The finish. Oh, that's offensive interference. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Lever. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. And here's Jokic outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Oh, that was something to see.
Goodness.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Dallas moving it around. Dwyer, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Jokic lumbering in.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Doncic against Anthony. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 11 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Jokic with his screen on Nowitzki. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lever, that's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Doncic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
English sets the pick for Anthony. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. English looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And a dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And join us right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Lever is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Driving to the basket.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Blackman. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. That free throw, no good.
Rolando Blackman, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Nuggets leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's English with the drive. And a missed layup.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fit guys off and get those rebounds. Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
No, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. There's the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Dallas moving it around. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
It's Thompson off the drive, and the shot goes down. Thompson's got 10 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic attacks. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Lever has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team? And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Thompson with it. 12 points for him. Off target from three-point range. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the inside, English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And here is Lever. The tray. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trains the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Solid look from Dirk. The way he stretches the floor really opens things up for their offense.
Anthony on the wing. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Blackman. Oh!
Man.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally, the run they needed to get back into this one.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Here's Blackman. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. To the paint. The shot by Anthony, no good. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Luka throws it down.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This guy, this young fella, loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Inside. Doncic gets it to go inside.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Down low, Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Doncic throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Donaldson to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Thompson. Jokic. Money!
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. On the wing, Thompson.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, Dirk Nowitzki is a handful. They're having a lot of trouble dealing with it.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever. Money!
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Timeout, Dallas. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure.
Dallas will get the first possession. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jokic. The steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Doncic, here we go. Thompson pulls it in. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Donaldson to the inside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here's English. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Lever. No good with the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Anthony outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Mavericks trail by 3. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson left side. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Sinks the tray.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
It's Thompson, high post. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Off the left rim and out. Doncic outside. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Jokic. Pass to Lever. Here he goes. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Lever into the lane. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some point. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to English. The 3. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks leading. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by
Look out below!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 3-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
It's Thompson, high post. He has 6. Dallas leading by 6. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 4-3. Takes it inside. Oh! And he dunks it down.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Can they get it? And he goes in for the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And there's the screen. Fade away. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Thompson scanning the floor. No good from outside. Stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Doncic's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. Goes up on the baseline, and the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got his 2nd basket of the night. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka! Get off me!
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's English. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Pass to Nowitzki. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Lever. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
27 seconds left in the second. Jokic way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Good work there as it goes. Aguirre's got 11 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Blackman. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Doncic. Oh, look at Luka taking the contact and finishing strong.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Thompson passes to Anthony. From 9 feet out and off the glass. That one's good.
You know, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 8 points. Thompson's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, 3-pointer. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. So it's Denver now. And they've been producing at a high level.
Oh, no question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And it's tied up with that one.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic. Rebound by Lever. Now Jokic. He has 7. There's a screen by Anthony. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Jokic off the bounce for the lead. And it's good on the lay-in. Jokic has got 9.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
The shot's good. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Cuts off the pass. The shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Here's English. Drills it from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Jokic the screen. Here's Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And they'll keep possession. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. Donaldson.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's English. From deep. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Donaldson can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. To the middle. Knocked away. Jokic, good.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 13 in the second half.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's English. Jokic the screen. English passes to Jokic. Clock at 6. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Hits the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
These are the times when they need Nowitzki, and he has outstanding feel for these moments.
Lever can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And they call the 8-second. Violation. Too much time getting it up court. Nuggets trail by 5. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Jokic the screen. Takes one from 10 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Jokic. Yes!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Blackman. 26 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. And Dallas leads by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
So it's Denver now. Oh, he picked him clean. The three. The putback. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't.
The fear of build-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Anthony in the corner. Thompson inside. Dwyer covering. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Mutombo is checked in for the Nuggets. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 3-point game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Thompson right side. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Thompson. Driving the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Thompson after the Mavericks pick up 3. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. The kick out to English. They grab their own miss. Thompson against Aguirre. Thompson passes to Carmelo. 4 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Over Aguirre. Again, the miss by Thompson.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Nowitzki with the ball. He's picked up by Lever. English against Nowitzki. No good on the shot. Outside Lever. It's Lever on the wing. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Doncic. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Anthony looking it over. English inside. He's working on Nowitzki. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Donaldson. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Thompson inside. He's defended by Nowitzki. Thompson misses. Here's Blackman driving in. Thompson with the rebound. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. English with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Blackman. English covering. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Mutombo. And at the center position.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even against defense as tight as that.
Oh, and slam it down!
Goodness. Yeah, that.
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson left side. Lever has the open look. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lever's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever against Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Back to Lever. Denver passing it around. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Lever. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Iverson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Average trail by 12. English with the steal. Iverson against Aguirre. Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Doncic going inside, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Back to Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 1:46 left to play in the first half. Here's Doncic.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Second free throw, no good. Average trail by 13. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic, long range.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
English draws the double. Iverson against Aguirre. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fast break Dallas from downtown. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
To the left side wing. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Denver in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Iverson. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Denver leading by 7. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow. Yes! And he hammers in the reverse slam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Anthony with the bucket.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He takes it in. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Denver leading by 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And again, Denver no good. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lever from long range. Good on the triple. Lever's got 12.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Ball's knocked loose. English with the steal. Here's Iverson. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. That's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. Iverson outside. With the... Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Anthony. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Dallas again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Lever against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 15. Iverson outside. The 19-foot shot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki for three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Blackman can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Blackman's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. A pull-up. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 17. A three from Maguire. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson outside. And so it's Denver out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Denver.
Oh, nice finish. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. From outside, off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. And then Lever with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever from long range. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. The kick out to English. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. There's the drive. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Denver leading by 18. Iverson outside. Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
Look
out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Doncic. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic against Lever. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. The Nuggets leading by 14. Iverson right side. Lays it up off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. Fires for three. They get the rebound. There's Aguirre. Iverson with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson. At the line for two.
He hits one, then this is the second attempt from the free throw line.
Blocking foul called on Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Ooh, the double clutch. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 37.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Launches a three. Doncic against Anthony. And the three off target. Doncic left side. Blackman. And down it goes. Jamming that one home. And Denver has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. The three from Iverson. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 40 points. Here's Lever, and he drives in. Dallas calls timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Allen Iverson.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up